Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost in every game.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Baylor nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Levine throws it down.
Don't sleep on this young guy's athleticism. Levine can get up with the best of them.
Here's Lou. Malone outside.
That's a 3-second violation.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Orlando now. Here's Hauser. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lou. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And so it's Montreal now, following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Turner. Again, Montreal scores.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And the basket by Hauser.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Lou. Shot from 16. The shot by Turner, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Hauser. Levine with it. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And we know Levine has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
Got a piece of it. Now here's LeBron. It's up a three. The rebound by Malone. To the paint. Pulls it up. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Right side Turner.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot at the defensive end, and you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when he draws the toughest assignments, he never backs down.
Malone with the steal. Pass to Lou. Outside Baylor. Here's Turner. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
There's the three.
Sam Hauser.
It's good from long range. Hauser's got 11.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
3-second violation.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, James.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Lou. No good on the last second attempt there.
The second quarter.
That'll do it for the first half. Orlando leads by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here's Hauser. LeBron outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Malone left side. And so Levine will bring it up now for Orlando. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lou. Now here's Levine.
Sam Hauser.
Here's Lou. And here is James. Levine looking around. Baylor with the ball. Pass to Lou. And here is Turner. Defended by Pokuševski. 6 to shoot. And it's Orlando's ball. Here's Hauser.
Sam Hauser. 3.
Here's Lou. Outside, Malone. Here's Lou. Now Levine. Pass to Hauser.
Sam Hauser.
Here's Lou. He takes it in. Magnificent rejection. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Here's Hauser.
Sam Hauser.
For 3.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor.
Orlando foul. Zach Levine. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. Now here's Levine. To the inside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
In the corner, it's James.
LeBron James.
Here's Lou. Pass to Malone.
Hey, come around, come around.
Elgin Baylor on the wing.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to the right wing.
Sam Hauser. 3 points.
Here's Lou. Pass to Turner.
Miles Turner with the basket.
And here's Levine. Baylor with the ball.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside.
Second
Defense
foul.
got messy.
At the line for Montreal.
All free throws good from Turner.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Levine.
Zach Levine.
Here's Lou. Outside Levine. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal. 17-point game. Baylor with the steal. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Here's Hauser. Left side Levine.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Now Levine. Pass to Hauser. Kick out to Levine. Here's Hauser. 5 on the clock.
Sam Hauser. 3.
Here's Lou. Right side Jones. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
The ball goes to Orlando.
Here's Hauser.
Sam Hauser.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Montreal. Wade out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Bargnani, and it's Hill, and at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's Quickly in at the 1 spot. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. "11 feet away, and it's Wade with the rebound."
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
For Jakob Poeltl, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. I'd say, Brent, they did a good job.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents, members of the Austrian national volleyball teams, and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams.
And so it's Montreal now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Wade, double team. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Yes, that goes in.
And that's a tough finish, but Wade doesn't panic when under pressure.
Wade against Quickly. The pass to Barrett. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Hill. Dishes it to Wade. It's back to Hill. Over Barrett. Again, Montreal scores.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Quickly. Passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Pass to Brown. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Bargnani. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first.
And that's young man strength right there. Wade muscling it home.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's a completely new group for Toronto.
One shot.
That free throw good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Mitchell looking it over. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And it's Hill with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Jake with it. Pass to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Toronto. Montreal leading by 11. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Mitchell. To the basket by Montreal. It's stolen by Wade. Bargnani with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Dick, that's good.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Here's Hill. To the wing on the left. Lots of room. Again, Montreal scores.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
It's good.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now Wade. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wade's got 9 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Montreal ahead, up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court right now for Montreal, Bargnani is out there with Adebayo. That's Hill. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Wade in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Hill for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto trails by 16. Brown the pass to Quickly. Inside. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill trying to break free. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Montreal. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Rejected by Bargnani. And they'll get another chance. And Barrett gets it to go. Montreal leading by 16. Wade passes to Hill. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Back to Wade. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wade's got 11 points.
Oh, great IQ from the young Wade. Decided to keep it, and it paid off.
Wade's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. And the Raptors call time here. D. Wade really playing well in this one.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Rocket Turtles check in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Brown. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Montreal leading by 18. And there's the pass to Wade. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Pass to Walter. And that one is hammered home.
Watch how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Walter. Back to Barrett to the left wing. Walter can't get it to go. Walter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. Barnes grabs the miss. Toronto trails by 18. Now, here's Barrett. Here's Walter. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And here's Wade. He's got 11. Here's Bargnani with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Quickly. Still scoreless. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hill passes to Wade. Wade double team. Hill has the open look. And another 3 for Montreal.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Down low, here's Walter, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Wade. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
Barnes against Bargnani. Barnes outside. And Bargnani sends it back. And they get it back. He gets that one. Walter's got 6 in the quarter. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo kicks to Wade. And another 3 for Montreal.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Pass to Walter. The tray. It's rebounded by Montreal. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assisted.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Montreal ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Brown. And it's Walter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Shots good from Bargnani.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
One-on-one fast break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
His first personal foul.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji's checked in, and Grady Dick subbed in for Bruce Brown. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
For the away team, Bam Adebayo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Dick can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Montreal. Here's Quickly to halt the run, and he overshot that one, missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's quickly. Scoreless thus far.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Basket counts.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Montreal.
Here's Wade after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. To the paint. Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hill passes to Adebayo. That one goes. Count it. And that's 20 points for Bam Adebayo.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Teardrop shot. And it's quickly missing. Bargnani dishes to Wade. 1:03 left in the third. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
.103 left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Boucher. Back to Mitchell. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Barrett against Hill. And Adebayo sends it back, and they recover it. Out left to the wing. Here's Temple. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Floats it up for Adebayo.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. Passes it to Barrett. Over Hill. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Montreal. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Montreal, Jordan Poole is out there with Wade. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Hill. And it's Adebayo in at the center, walking down the middle.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
The assist.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Fernando. Here's Temple. It's rebounded by Bargnani. And so it's Montreal now. And it's Wade in the corner and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hill finds Wade. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Now here's Wade. Adebayo on the follow.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Here's Walter. He's guarded by Hill. Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by Hill. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in.
Abaji.
Inside, here's Temple, and Adebayo sends it back. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Wade on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Wade passes to Adebayo. Over Temple. Again, Montreal scores.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Walter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Temple. And the Raptors miss again.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And the Raptors with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, here is Bargnani. Grant Hill on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bargnani. From the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Toronto. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Bargnani. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo. Wade kicks to Poole. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And Toronto making a change here.
Kelly Olynyk. Chris Boucher.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Temple. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Temple. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Wade surveying the D. Now the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Walter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The shot's good.
Well, Olynyk at his size is big enough to get the job done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bargnani. Wade outside. And it's Wade slamming it down.
And there's the youth. Wade jumping out of the gym.
Wade against Mitchell. Kicks to Temple. Puts up a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Wade outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Must not know what you just started. Me and my go naughty. Give about this party. We gon' step on regardless. Get my coin and swipe that. Now the spirit to charge. Making music. I be really march. I got hands for it. I get bands for a show. He want chance after chance after chance. No, I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down. Soon as I land on them folks. I'm pressure. Don't follow the rules, I'm real. No, I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like head. Oh God, you a bum, you mess. Don't stall me, I'm petty. Lying in it, I'm ready. I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain, and all these members 32. Smiling in my all your 32. CA doors open up for me. Hear the engine roar. Switch sport, I got somewhere to be, little baby, I'm important. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. The P my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah, Rick. I one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make you. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something ones in this club. I'm popping this so hard cause I ain't used to. Deep, ain't got no type, they want a stupid.
They won't see me blessed. Trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me blessed. All these people with bad energy, y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad energy, bringing up bad memories. Baby, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised, dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smelling as big as you ain't even got me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out, bench press. They like how I spit my sentence. Bars on lock, sentence. Big old watch, Benton. I'm in another dimension. I could've bought, but I'm renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up every time. I come up. I got all the. Talking a wide selection. You trying to take my blessings. Get whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling card get dealt. I'm talking about blessings. They don't want to see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't want to see me blessed. They don't want to see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gonna put them boys to rest. Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gonna be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spend that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my sauce, she living through the man. She come right back and for me like 2 hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
To meet yours, 35. At forward, 7-1, 7, check, Holmgren. At forward, 6'8", number 35, Jalen Wells. Guard, 6'11", number 15, Nicola.
Welcome up, and the Clippers starting 5. John Morant, he's out there with Kobe. Then it's Porter. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Lanier in at the center. And for the Nets, Wells is out there with Holmgren. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. 2 cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. The general is checked in for Holmgren. Kemp comes in for Jokic. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Wells. Now here's Morant. He dishes it to Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Passes it to Kemp. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Puts it up. Kept alive. Ball with the bucket.
Just sticking with it there. Ball's rebounding is so important to this team.
It's stolen by Kemp. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From downtown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
The Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Morant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Basket good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots and just miss after miss right now. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Takes the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lanier, and it's blocked. The wing, Arenas. For 3, Kemp. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. The General's got his second basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, the tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Morant against Arenas. Here's Kobe. Rebound, Brooklyn. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the General, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Nets leading by 17. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Lanier. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Snatched away. Outside, ball. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. It's over Ingram, and that's in. Nice lead on the play. Gilmore's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And the Clippers call time here. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bledsoe's checked in. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. Number 1, the Nets.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Clippers trail by 19. Morant looking around. And here's Kobe for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Shots good by Gilmore.
They're off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second-chance buckets.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Outside for Kobe. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A different look for the Clippers. Cunningham is checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Garland in for Morant. Clippers trail by 21. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Gilmore. Second chance effort. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Şengün's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Kobe. So Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Williams up on top. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Here's Ball. Şengün with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Williams for 3. And they get it back. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Cunningham on the wing. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 22. Inside. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Cunningham looking it over. And the Clippers miss again.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. To the paint. It's hauled in by the General. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team 2nd and 3rd opportunities to score the ball.
Garland, the pass to Şengün. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Gilmore. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
A moment here to see some numbers for the General. He's really producing here second half of the season. Averaging about 11 points, 12 rebounds, and over 2.5 steals. And he's a real threat defensively. You look at his steals during this stretch, always lurking for the smallest mistake.
And he's causing a lot of those mistakes, too. He's just harassing you 94 feet and does not give you an inch.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now that's 11 points for the General.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
It's good, and Serenas with the assist. 14 points for the General.
Already, they piled up 8 second chance points.
Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-train.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Brooklyn. Down low, Bledsoe. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The General passes to Gilmore. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Clippers foul. Bledsoe. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the pass to Arenas. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Cunningham for 3. Arenas with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Here's Morant. He has yet to score. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Bryant is out there with Morant. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Porter. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, it showed up.
Morant against Arenas. Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Lanier. Poke loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Morant with the steal. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. Outside Arenas. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. No one covered. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Open jump shot off the mark. Here's Ingram, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kemp inside, working on Bryant, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Brooklyn, right now the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And right now for the Nets, at times they played some of the best basketball in the league, but they haven't been able to sustain it over the course of the entire season, and that's the only reason they're not in first place.
Well, still a good chunk of time here for them to get back to who they are and playing their best brand of basketball. We'll just have to see if the coaching staff can get them refocused and re-energized in that time.
Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Count it.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. LA's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Kobe throws it down.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Brooklyn.
To the wing right side. Passes it to Gilmore. With some arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Arenas passes to the general. Again, the Nets for 2.
How about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Morant with it. Still yet to score. And here's Bryant for three. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. And it's blocked. Here's the general. 32 points for him last game against Boston.
And also 4 blocks. I mean, just an important factor on both ends.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. Shot from 12. The Clippers keep it alive. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Shawn Kemp.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him. And a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Here's Morant. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
And the first one drops.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Inside, here's Porter. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they're off to Washington to take on the Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
A different look for the Clippers. Williams comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Garland in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Morant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Gilmore's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for LaMelo Ball. Really been a key contributor over the past month. He's around 14 points per game, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show. Sensational passing, really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders when he is in the game. A great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Şengün's checked in for the Clippers. Now, here's Morant for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And here is Garland. No scoring in this one. And no good. Great D that time from Kemp. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now here's Williams. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Williams' shot is off. Brooklyn's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. Number 1, the Nets.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times the guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And a moment here to check out Gilbert Arenas. This past month, he's really set himself apart. And he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him. And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Now here's Kemp. 35 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Morant. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Şengün kicks to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. The Nets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And Los Angeles guys shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. Feeds to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
That'll be a 5-second call.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Here's Garland, and it's sent back by Kemp. Garland against Ball. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Cunningham on the wing. Off target from the wing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Now here's Cunningham. And Garland has it in the corner. And again, no good by the Clippers. Brooklyn's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Now Cunningham. Outside Garland. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Can't finish off the lob. The Nets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Clippers. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Cunningham outside. And it's off from three-point range. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. There's Garland. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the schneid.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one.
And Şengün throws it down.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great recognition from Cade.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And I'm not sure how they're in front right now. I mean, it's not easy to give the ball up as much as they have and still be ahead.
.110 left in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Off target from three-point range.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-4 run. To the middle, Bledsoe. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bledsoe's got 4 this quarter.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Turnovers continuing to be a problem here in this quarter.
From the inbound, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, just fighting an uphill battle, the turnovers forcing them to lose ground.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams kicks to Cunningham. And Garland has it in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Clippers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kemp against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It is Bedlam here. The hometown crowd loving that first half. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack. Get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
And over to Shaq. Now your take on the Clippers.
And they were gutting a little too much from down. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kobe with it. They've got the general. Sean Kemp is out there with Arenas. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Gilmore in at the four-man position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Nets.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
High post, Bryant. Offline from the high post. Brooklyn's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Clippers shooting only 21% from the field so far. In the corner, it's Ingram. No good from outside. And the net shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram's.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Morant missing.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Bryant. He's got 12. From 18 feet away.
That's a great contest from Kemp on that one. I tell you what, his coaches appreciate that type of effort.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Porter. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, the lead dwindling quickly here now as the turnovers have robbed them of their momentum.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Morant missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Clippers ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Rebounded by the Nets. The Generals.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And here are the Clippers. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by Kemp. The feed to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy. Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. El KSM de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Números 1 como sellos en el pasaporte. Cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales, no paguen. No. Estamos legales, no paguen la... Bichota por los aires en el G. El KSM de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Sabe que soy la para. La viejito me lo jala. Me dice que no lo mire, así que eso se le dispara. Me pidió que me soltara. Que me lo quitara.
Let me tell you. Girl, you my little boo thing. So I'll give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and it fit good, so I took the doors out the deep, okay. I see a brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like... I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with you? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me? Go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing. So I'll give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Hey, girl, you got me. I'm singing. It's like, oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, you got the best of mine. Oh, You my little boo thing. So I don't give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know.
Yeah. 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 I've been way too teed to ever let one of these play with me. Stay out the way with me and get hot like a block on a day when it's 80 degrees. Top out the top on the lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top out the top on the lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like Bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take you some losses, bro. What it cost it, bro. And they got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my... We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see... I walk in the kitchen, it smell like... Woke up with a style, she driving the boat. I've been fighting my demons, I'm whipping the ghost. Proud of my glasses, proud of my lows. My brother tell me that I'm proud of you folks. Some gon' show love and some gon' hate for no reason. I'm already knowing. They try to stop me, but it's this bad. She telling me keep going. They try to lock me out, somehow still all worked out like Terrell Lawrence. They try to knock me down, somehow still get back up. And I keep going, I keep proving, I keep showing. I keep developing, I keep growing.
All my favorite hoodies at a bad condo. But I know this got my back like I'm Rondo. Sitting on my lap while I'm sliding through Chicago. Now we draw the boat, but when we came here, a wise man told me follow anywhere the star go. So I'm in that double.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. on the court right now for Montreal. We've got Green, and it's Augman in at the 2. To the wing, right side. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Korver. Pass to Havlicek. And is blocked. And they get it back. Gets another look. Here's Isaac. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Green rising up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Korver. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Augman. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Havlicek. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the inside, Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Baylor. And Montreal hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound Montreal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Augman. Over Markkanen. Augman gets the bucket. Augman's got his first 2 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Markkanen with the stuff.
The willingness to embrace the pressure. Markkanen, big-time delivery.
Augman gets the bucket. Here's Havlicek.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Augman. Hill for 3. And Havlicek pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Rebound Montreal. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Green, the pass to Augman. Outside, Hill. From outside the arc, Augman gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Montreal with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, Bargnani is out there with Baylor. That's Hill. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Wade in at the two-guard position. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Covered by Barnes. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Brown against Wade. To the inside. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Hill. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on R.J. Barrett.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's quickly. Rejected by Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto ball.
Now Barnes lets it go with a 3. And the Raptors miss again. We love young Scotty Barnes. He can shoot, he can defend, and he can really pass. Right, he seems like the ideal wing.
Well, there's a lot of things there, Kevin, that are very good. You don't become an all-star at that position without those kind of abilities. But the responsibility of playing winning basketball consistently, let's see how that plays out for Scotty moving forward.
Here's Green after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And the 3-ball is good. Green's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here is Pirtle. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bargnani. Barnes can't connect from short range. Barnes has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Bargnani passes to Green. Again, Montreal scores.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Nobody near Barnes. Barnes with another miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Green.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
first one falls for him. Barnes hits them both. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. They lead by 7. Wasted no time on that one. Hill's got 6.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Wade finds Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. And Bill slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Bargnani. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto trails by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Wade feeling it out a bit. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 10 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There at the pass to Barnes. His 3-pointers off the mark. Montreal leading by 6. Here's Hill. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Feeds it to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
To Toronto. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Kelly Olynyk, Ochai Agbaji, Grady Dick, Davion Mitchell.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Toronto. 6-point game. Pass to Dick. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite 3-point shot.
Wade passes to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Barrett. The pass to Agbaji from outside the arc. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Bargnani. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Bargnani's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fires away from outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Montreal ahead, up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Toronto trails by 7. Baylor is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Wade. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Green with the block. And for the Raptors, we've got Kelly Olynyk. Mitchell is out there with Grady Dick. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Abaji in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell. Grant Hill making his last shot. Dick finds Mitchell. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Popped up there for Wade, and Wade slams it in.
And how about the looking ability of Wade? What a finish.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wade outside, Hill left side. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for Montreal. And the Raptors call time here. Toronto trails by 10. Quickly looking it over. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Poole checked in for Jalen Green.
Jordan Poole.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Boucher's shot is off. Montreal leading by 10. Back to Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Here's Fernando, defended by Bargnani. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's Hill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 5th assist in this one. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Boucher's shot is off. And so he'll bring it up for Montreal. Now, here's Poole. Hasn't made one yet. From the stripe, again, Montreal scored.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And that one, good. Boucher's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Wade. That time on the assist from Poole. And that's now 6 points for Dwayne Wade. Toronto trails by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now here is Hill. 15 points in the game. The kick out to Poole. Again, Montreal scored.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. Inside, here's Boucher. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 6. Going inside. Count that one. Wade's got 8.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
To the inside. Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Poole. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Poole's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Montreal leading by 16. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. You're scratching your head to that tune.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Poole. They grab their own miss. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Montreal closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Jordan Poole. Bargnani is out there with Baylor. Then there's Hill, and it's Wade in at shooting guard.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. And for Montreal, Wade out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Bargnani. Then it's Bailey. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Barrett. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the Raptors call time here.
And your youth squad.
Here's Brown. Pirtle dishes to Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Wade. 8 points for him. Hill with it. Down low, Bargnani. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
For Montreal, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Bargnani. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto, trailing by 19. Barnes outside. Pirtle trying to get open. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th assist in this one. Poole the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Barnes, and Bargnani sends it back, and they'll keep possession. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Here's Pirtle. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Poole the pass to Baylor. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Some changes for Toronto. Olynyk is checked in for Perk. Grady Dick comes in for Brown. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell against Poole. Mitchell kicks to Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. Montreal leading by 16. And Hill throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status there, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer from Montreal gave us some information. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just you shouldn't miss that.
And then Wade slams it in.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And the Raptors making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Mitchell finds Barrett. 1:12 left in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard, working through that contact and trying to get a shot off.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Poole on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Poole against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And here's Hill for 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Dick. Here's Abaji. Makes it off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Poole against Mitchell. Out to Wade. Bargnani in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Bargnani's got 10 points in the game.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Wade outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Montreal holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, Mitchell is out there with Garrett Temple. Then it's Walter. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Fernando, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Fernando. To the left side wing. Here's the three. Abaji can't get it to go. Abaji's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now here's Wade. Not a lot of room. And Wade slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the paint. And that one's good, Abaji.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Wade finds Poole. And here is Baylor. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors.
Chris Boucher.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. Moving it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
And the Raptors with the ball. To the inside. Here's Boucher. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Poole, the pass to Baylor. Good on the bucket.
And what's unique about Baylor is he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's Temple. He can't get that one to fall. And so Poole will bring it up for Montreal. Shots good from Bargnani.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Wade outside. Poole on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter. Poole's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Down low, here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Hill. Back to Poole. Here's Wade. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
Inside, here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Poole. Back to Wade. Hill kicks to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Mitchell passes to Boucher. Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Kelly Olynyk, Ochai Agbaji.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Mitchell passes to Agbaji. Back to Mitchell. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. The pass to Agbaji. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors miss again. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the basket by Hill.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Walter, and he dunks it down.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
So we see Montreal get the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at shooting guard. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Like how selfless Quickley was on that play, just creating team offense.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper. Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Adebayo against Barnes. Wade. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Roy. Six to shoot. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. He's off on the layup. Here's Hill. The double clutch. And it's good on the layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Brown. The 3 from Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes. And it's Montreal's ball. To the middle. Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Can they get it? Barnes can't get that one to fall. Barnes has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Baylor, guarded by Quickley, out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hill against Barrett. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Roy. Banked it in off the glass. Roy's got 5 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Barnes. Abaji comes in for Barrett. And it's Dick in for Brown. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Boucher.
And Quickly, not just a scorer, he's also solid at finding teammates.
Brent, we've seen Quickly step up as a team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's had tremendous confidence in what it is that he brings to a basketball team from the very beginning. It's taken him a little bit of time to gain that in the NBA setting, but he is now asserting himself as a floor general.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Olynyk. Good D by Adebayo.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. Down by 12. Inside, here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive version.
Count that one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And finished off by Boucher.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Pass to Hill. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Roy, guarded by Dick. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Olynyk. Walter comes in for Boucher. And Mitchell subbed in for Dick. Toronto trails by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Quickly passes to Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wade. Pass to Adebayo. 1 second left. And the shot is good off the backboard.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Montreal, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Montreal leading by 10. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at the point. It's on target from the high post. Wade's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Montreal's ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Roy, guarded by Quickly. Lets it fly from 18. Roy's shot is good. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Barnes, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And Toronto calls time here. On defense, the visiting team. The lead is 15. Barnes, no good. Barnes has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. It's stolen by Barnes. Brown inside. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Elgin Baylor at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Brown passes to Pirtle. Back to Brown. Pass to Mitchell. Boucher, left side. The 3 is up. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Montreal leading by 15. To the right side. Oh, there's the alley. Adebayo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. He says, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. And Montreal hits again from deep.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Here's Boucher for 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Down low, Roy. And he banks it home with one hand.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
That's his first personal foul.
Montreal shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the away team, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Boucher. Temple's checked in for Barrett. And it's Dick in for Brown. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Toronto calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Abaji to stop the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Abaji can't hit.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Abaji can't hit. Agbaji's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Adebayo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. To the paint. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shot's good by Hill.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Dick. Tightly guarded. They need this. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Montreal firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Barnes. 3-pointer. Rebound Montreal. Here's Roy. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Kept alive. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Fade away. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Quickly outside. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Quickly. Defense right on him. Tipped. Here's Roy. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Barnes has got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he's going for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pirtle, the pass to Barrett. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Poke loose. Hill with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Roy. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Here's Quickly. It's Barnes on the wing. Will it go? Roy pulls it in. Roy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo passes to Hill. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Montreal. Here's Toronto with the ball.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. Abaji's checked in for Barrett. And it's Walter in for Brown. .20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely. With 1 on the clock. Misses the shot. And so it's Montreal showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 2.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Roy. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Boucher, and the layup is good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Rebound Montreal. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here he goes. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam can really move, and that mobility is just so dangerous.
And so here is Toronto. Mitchell, the pass to Fernando. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And book it, Fernando. Here's Wade. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Adebayo, that's good.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Fernando, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Boucher. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Roy. Down low. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
To the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Roy. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hill, the pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The first one falls. Toronto making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Mitchell. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Temple. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Back to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter here. Good work there as it goes. Wade's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside Dick. This one for 3. Rebound Montreal. Throws it up high, and Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Right side Mitchell.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Wade, the pass to Adebayo. Over Olynyk. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Here's Abaji, and he dunks it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Wade, that's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your home team, Ochai Agbaji. 2 shots.
Two.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hill. Back to Wade. Adebayo against Olynyk. Adebayo. Oh, that's good.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Here's Baylor. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Now here's Mitchell. And so it's Montreal with the W. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
tip-off goes to Montreal. Down low. Kicks it out to Baylor. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Home team ball.
Now Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Lou. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Spates with it. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. The shot by Spates. Nobody around. No good on the quick three. And here's Montreal. Pass to Malone. And here is Baylor. Over at Jinsa. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Basket counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lou. Driving inside. Bucket is good. Lou's got his second basket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pen.
Here's Spates. Spates missing again. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal to the right side. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Baylor. And they double up Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Lou can't get it to go. Here's Banton to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Spates has got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Fred Jones.
And he makes that one.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
Here's Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Turner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Inside. Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Lou. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Home team ball.
Here's Banton. To the paint. Here's Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Baylor. Still scoreless.
Baylor.
Good work there as it goes.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And the slam dunk by Spates.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Goes up. And the slam dunk by Spates.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Los Angeles Lakers leading by 8. We got more in store for you right after this. Banton to the middle. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Pass to Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Banton. Now here is Smith. There's the steal. Driving the lane.
Tyronn Lue.
To the paint. Here's Lou. Outside, Malone.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And here's Montreal. A 12-point game. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Baylor.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Banton. Back to Smith. Now Spates. He's covered by Malone. Here's Lou. On the wing, Malone.
Fred Jones.
Here's Banton. Out to the right wing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Lou. Snatched away.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your home team.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Home team foul. Alexis Ajinça. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Karl Malone. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out to Smith. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
For Montreal, Elgin Baylor. Taking 2.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Lou. Pass to Jones. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's good. Going to be a turnover. Here's Banton. Now here's Spates. And so it's Montreal now. A 12-point game. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lou. Clock at 4. And here is Spates. Outside Baylor. Now Ajinça. Here's Lou. Outside Malone. Here's Lou. Doubled by Smith.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside Malone. Here's Lou. Got a hand on it. Outside Baylor. Clock at 6.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without fouls.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
The ball goes to Montreal.
And here's Montreal. It's a 16-point game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Malone outside. Shot clock at 6.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Assist goes to Alexis
Pass to Baylor.
Elgin Baylor. Assisted by Tyronn Lue.
Here's Banton. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
The ball goes to Montreal.
Here's Lue. Pass to Turner. Curry brings the double. Here's Lue.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Turner with it. Pass to Baylor. George with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Lue. And the rejection by Ajinça. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Here's Turner. Makes it off the glass.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Thompson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Baylor up top. And he drops it in from the low post.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Count the basket. Baylor's got his second basket.
Miles Turner.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Right side Turner.
Miles
and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two. Forrest E.
And Diao drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Baylor. Malone outside. Back to Baylor. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Team ball. Coming out to the floor for your home team.
Outside Corver. There's the three. Second chance effort. Shots good by Sabonis.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Malone. And Winslow pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
On the way, Corver. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Turner with it. Robinson picks him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Baylor. Assisted by
Chalk up two there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On the way, Corver. Corver missing again.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Elgin Baylor.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
Corver gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Corver's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jones, no luck. On the wing, Barnes. Scoreless thus far. Offensive rebound. Pass to Winslow. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that will tie this game up.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
Malone goes up again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice...
And that's it for the first half of...
Your home team, 12. The visiting team, 14.
Pass to Gay. Here's Lou. Outside Turner. Malone right side.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. And here is Turner. Now Thompson. Here's Lou. Malone outside. To the wing right side. And here's Gay. Thompson left side. Here's Lou. To the inside.
Home team foul. For Dion. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Jones. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's New Orleans. Korver with it. Jones covering.
That's a three-pointer.
Here's Lou. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing.
Home team.
And Kyle Korver picks up the foul.
Kyle Korver.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Turner inside.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Montreal. It's a 13-point game. Outside Baylor. Five on the clock.
Miles Turner.
And here's New Orleans now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. And here's Montreal. Pass to Jones. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lou. Now here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Lou. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Lou.
Teron Lou. 3.
Here's Barbosa. On the wing, Thompson. New Orleans moving the ball around. And so it's Montreal now. Malone left side. Turner trying to free himself up.
Karl Malone.
Here's New Orleans. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
And Gay is just so crafty inside, forcing the defense to hit him in the paint.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. So New York wins the tip. Outside, George. The kick out to Spates. That ball. Nice speed that time from George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stolen. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so it's Montreal now. Outside Baylor.
Watch the screen.
And Baylor throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's New York.
Alexis.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And New York making a change here.
In for New York. Larry Sanders.
George looking around. There's the three. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Ball is turned over.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
To the inside. It's tipped. Malone with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Good. And the assist goes to Malone.
Karl Malone.
6 points for Miles Turner.
Yeah, hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the dunk by Sanders.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Lou can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint.
Elgin Baylor.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. In the corner, George with it. That three off the mark. Here's Baylor. Again, Montreal scores.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
To the middle. And it's George finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They get it back. Malone looking around. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lou. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Alexander Walker on the wing. Off target from outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. New York leads by just 1.
Montreal.
And don't go away. We'll be back. Here's Lou. Baylor up top. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Here's Alexander Walker. And Spates has it in the corner. Here's Lou. Pass to Malone. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Malone. Shot clock at 6.
Karl Malone.
Van Carroll looking around. The kick out to Spates. And here is Baylor. Malone in the corner. Pass to Lou.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Malone outside. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Banchero. Baylor drives in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lou. Pass to Malone. Six on the shot clock.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. He never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and that is a great finish! Oh, my.
On the wing, Malone.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Spates.
That's a 3. Maurice Spates.
And here's Montreal. A 12-point game. Here's Malone. Now Baylor.
Elgin Baylor.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Some nice passing by New York here.
3. Maurice Spates.
Here's Lou. Inside.
Elgin Baylor. Assist from
Here's Alexander Walker. Stolen by Jones. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Lou. To the paint. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Lou. To the wing right side.
Three-pointer. Maurice Spence.
Outside, Malone. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Turner.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Jones. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Lou. Wants to get it to Spades and does. To the middle.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. The defense got messy.
And the first one at the line is good.
Miles Turner taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Turner.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to the wing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the tip belongs to the Jazz. On the court right now for Montreal. And it's Terry in at the point guard position. Here's Baylor. Ingles defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Exum. Here's Hayward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayward. Both free throws good from Hayward.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to McDaniel. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Home team ball.
Now here's Burks. Now Exum. Here's Hayward. And a missed layup. Here's Baylor. Pass to Terry. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
2 points. That one goes.
Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
Here's Moncrief, defended by Burks. They get it again. Count it.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 3-point game to the paint. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Pass to Terry. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Exum with it. Hayward outside. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to E. And the shot goes.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
The ball goes to your home team.
And Utah calls time here. They trail by 1. 1:41 left in the game.
Great t-shirts coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Moncrief, the pass to Terry. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Going inside, here's Terry. Pass to Baylor. Here's Moncrief. Here's Terry. He's guarded by Exum. Clock at 6. From the high post. And he sinks it.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hayward's shot is off. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Terry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Jason, Terry, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Launches it from deep. Hayward missing again. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baylor pass to McDaniel. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Utah calls time here. They're trailing by 6. 23 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And that's an intentional foul.
Alec Burks. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Jason Terry.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
On the court right now for Montreal, Terry is out there with Moncrief. Then it's McDaniel. Then there's Gian Liam, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. Edwards against Moncrief. Terry outside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Outside, Kukoc. No good with the triple. Here's E. He dishes it to Moncrief. Kicks it out to Terry. Goes back up. A nice shot by E. E's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Montreal. Sessions looking around. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good work defensively by Terry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I like the fire that Jason Terry plays with. I mean, this guy is very energetic. He's a combo guard.
Jason Terry.
He plays and shoots with a ton of confidence.
Free throw, good. Terry. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Sessions passes to Young. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Terry. And he finishes nicely on the way.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
Edwards inside. Moncrief defending. And there it is for him.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards kicks to Kukoc. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Nice shot by Terry.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Kukoc can't get it to go. And here's Montreal. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Edwards defending. Terry looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Terry's got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Terry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Terry. Pass to E. A second chance effort, and he gets the bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Edwards against Moncrief. Kukoc gets the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Terry outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Dallas will get the first possession. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Jones with it. Now Green defending. Knocked away. And stolen by Wagner. Smith no good. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, is the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here's Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Pass to Lou. On the wing, Malone. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for Dallas, Naj Reed.
Here's
Nick
Lou.
Claxton.
He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the
Jordan
rim, okay?
3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining
Dallas
the triple.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Checking in for Dallas.
On defense, Dallas.
CJ McCollum.
4-point game. Baylor's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Assisted by.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lou. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Checking in for Dallas, Jabari Smith.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Cool, no good. Here's Lou. And a strong finish with two hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Poole with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Lou can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. Here's Reed. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Baylor. Over Smith. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Poole. Ingram at the elbow. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And when you've got Ingram's length and reach, you gotta throw it down.
Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Ball goes to Dallas. Now into the lineup for Dallas, Zach Edey.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Poole. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Baylor drives in. And Baylor throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Smith with a wide open look. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
With the score, Montreal, 8. The Dallas team, 12.
Malone outside. And so here is Dallas. A 2-point game. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
Montreal ball.
Here's Lou. Down low. Green with the ball. Out to Smith.
Jabari Smith.
Here's Lou. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Lou. Here's Baylor. Here's Lou. Green inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Eaton. Out to Smith. Now Baylor. Here's Lou.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Eaton. Turner covering. Back to Ingram. Pass to Smith. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Lou. To the paint. Inside.
Montreal foul call. Call on the line. First personal foul.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
2 points for Carl.
And so it's Dallas with it. A 2-point game. And here is Baylor. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Now here's Green. Pass to Eaton. Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the inside. Out to Smith.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Ingram with the steal. Green with the ball. Jones covering. And here's Montreal. They're on a 12-4 run.
And one. Elgin Baylor. Defensive foul. Zach Edey.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Jalen Green.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Malone left side. Back to Baylor. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Green with the ball. Out to Smith.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Pass to Baylor.
2 points for Elgin Baylor. From Carl Malone.
Down low.
Jabari Smith.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Malone down low. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Dallas. 9-point game. Now Jones. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
The ball goes to Dallas.
Here's Dallas. Smith outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Smith outside.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Pass to Lou. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Dallas.
Here's Green. Smith surveying the D.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
Wagner outside. Smith on the wing. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Smith.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Lou, guarded by Green.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against Boston. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal on the court right now for Montreal. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. Here's Moncrief. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Not quite sure if Moncrief will take the shot or pass it when you're defending him. That time the defense a little too tight there.
The line for the away team, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
He makes a first.
You know, what makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. To the paint. Here's McHale. And he dunks it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Terry inside. Here's Baylor. Into the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's McHale. The rebound by Baylor. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Here's McHale, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Baylor. Pass to Terry. Puts it up. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To the middle. Here's McHale. Soft touch off the glass. McHale's got 6 here in the quarter.
McHale handling his business. Never looking pressure or hurry, unfazed.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Terry. Count that bucket.
You want to talk about mental toughness and much in the clutch? Terry wants the ball in those situations.
Pass to McHale. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Moncrief following the bucket by Boston. 5 on the clock. Here's Baylor. Misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Moncrief. And he sinks it. And tie game. Huge basket right there. And Boston calls time here. It's tied at 10. 51 seconds left in the fourth.
Need to free defense. Get on your feet.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't phase him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Boston now. Montreal getting their last shot to go.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Terry. Pass to Baylor. And it's Bird with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Terry. No good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Overtime.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So it's Boston now. And it's Baylor in at the 3 slot. Pass to Cowens. Down low. Here's McHale. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
So we see Boston get the win here. It was touch and go.
The away team, 12.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. McAdoo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Nick Young. And it's Theus in at the 2. It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here's Roy. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Theus. Dives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Avdia. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Terry outside. Passes it to Porter. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Roy dishes to Terry. Pulls it up. And that one swishes right in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
James against Roy. Some nice passing by Montreal here. English on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Bargnani throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Avdia against Terry, and Bargnani sends it back, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. They get a hand on it, and taken away by Roy. There's 1:38 left in the game. Four on the shot clock to tie it up. Again, Montreal scores.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Avdia kicks to LeBron. And to Avdia. It's rebounded by Montreal. Pass to English to take the lead. And that one is good. English has got his first points of the game.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Now here's James. The kick out to Young. And that time, also a missed shot. Bargnani against James. And they turn it over and step in the line that time.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andrea Bargnani.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Porter with it. Now Avdia defending. Here's Roy. Oh, missed it.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And regulation now. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Kenny Avdia. Nick Young is out there with LeBron James. And it's McAdoo in at the center position.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed.
And so they get the victory.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. On the court right now for Montreal. And it's English in at the 4. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! Here's Bargnani, guarded by Rose. And the basket by Bargnani.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bargnani. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Brown. Tries again. Oh, it's Wemby.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Thompson. Bargnani pulls it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's English. It's blocked. Rose up top, and he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Terry, the pass to English. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Terry's shot is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Rose outside. The bank shot, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. They lead by 1. Baylor, that's good.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Rose. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's the fast break, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Baylor. Bargnani pulls it in.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And it's in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Thompson passes to Baylor.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to English. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baylor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your home team, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Terry, guarded by Rose. Pass to Baylor. From 8 feet. Oh, off target.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Shooting for Montreal, Elgin Baylor. At the line for 2.
down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And so it's Montreal with the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Boozer is out there with Artest. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's E.
Third team foul. Carlos Boozer. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, E. Jianlian. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Arenas passes to Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Home team ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Montreal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Bargnani throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Passes it to Arenas. Here's Petrovic. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now, here is Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
He kicks to Terry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Baylor against Artest. Now here's Terry. Not a lot of room. No one covered.
Oh, good vision. Terry able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Stolen by Terry. And now here comes Terry leading the break. Here's E. Terry trying to get open. A nice shot by E. E's got the lead up to 9 now for Montreal.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Terry.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Inside, here's Petrovic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Terry, outside Baylor. The shot from the low post is good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Terry with it. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Carlos Boozer.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Terry outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance lane, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you next time. it.